Good evening and welcome. Yes, so can't believe how addicted Timberborn is. What a message that just popped in here. Good evening, everyone, and good evening, not combined, who might be combined anyway. So, in what way is it good? Because it just looked weird to me. Um, it looked, and I think that someone talked about it yesterday, and it wasn't really, it didn't sound very compelling, but now that you're saying that, it might be compelling, right? Yeah, phone app. Yeah, yeah. It I don't know. It to me it just looked weird, right? I mean, honestly, you can see if you watched my YouTube today, there isn't anything there. And I took a day off today. I simply took a day off, and it feels so weird. Here I am streaming and calling this a day off, but I I took a day off today, not doing any work at all, barely, and like not making a video, and it just felt like it just I had like guilty conscience, and then I realized that no, you're allowed to take a day off because I'm creating basically videos every day, and it's not that there's anything wrong with it, but I was like, oh no, you have to do something, and I was like, no, you don't, you can. You're creating videos on Saturdays and Sundays, and if you want to take a Tuesday off, you take the Tuesday off, and then I'm sure people will survive without having something on the YouTube channel a while ago, right? Yeah, yeah. So the reason why I've just latching onto the comment like that on Combine is that I feel like somehow I've been so excited about games like Valheim and Icarus and they fit in the streaming schedule, and that's awesome. And then I forgot, like, whoa, should I have something on YouTube? And normally I would have, if the Valheim thing was for Satisfactory or Dyson to Program, I would sort of use that as creating a let's play of that on YouTube. But I just don't think that can be done in a reasonable way, right? I mean, I wouldn't know how to do that. And I don't think it actually makes sense to have like a highlight YouTube let's play for Valheim. I don't know that make would that make sense or not. Because basically the game has a lot of things that are interesting first time, and then you do them a lot more times, and that's for better or for worse. That can be good and bad. I don't know. So the thing is, like, I've sort of put myself in a position where the stuff I'm doing on Twitch here does not link together with the stuff I do on YouTube. Hmm. I don't know. And then I was like, okay, well, I played like Dice Legacy last week and the week before, and then I played some other games. And could I just pick up another game and just give it a go? And then I was looking at some of the ones that are potentials, like Timberborn, for example, and I just didn't speak to me. And I tried Captain Industry, and I watched the trailer, half of the trailer, and then it went, no, and which is a shame. So what else is there, right? There aren't any really solid games right now that could make sense. And I've been looking at Deathloop, and not as in playing it for YouTube, because it looks incredibly grindy. Actually, it looks incredibly grindy when I look at it. And I'm now watching Christopher Ott play it, and he is good, but it just seems like there are four maps, and you have to play the same maps again and again and again. And of course, they're slightly different because but it seems like everything is 80% rehashed of what you just did before, and I think that probably gets old really quick, just sneaking up and killing the same enemies again and again and again. So yeah. Hey, St. Cabbage. The Winds guy is great, but and very in depth. It caught steam again lately with the recent update? Yeah, it did, and it actually managed to wrangle its way to mostly positive after being very negative in the beginning. Good evening, I'm sending help. So that's basically where I'm like, there's no game right now that I'm feeling, hey, let me do a little showcase of that one right now. And I don't really have anything before Riftbreaker, and that kind of worries me a bit. So good ideas are very welcome for things that could make sense to do a showcase on, because I also know myself that if I do a showcase of a game that I'm not really interested in, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be a good showcase, no matter if the game is objectively good. So it has to be something that I'm excited to play before I can make it decided. Oh, Darkest Dungeon 2, yes, but that's 26th of October, and that's a whole month away from now. So that's something more long-term horizon, and that basically I'm gonna be going intensely on Riftbreaker so we can get that out of the way and be clear on doing clear to do Darkest Dungeon both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, doing guides and highlights and stuff like that on YouTube. I don't exactly know how it works. I don't know how the meta progression works. I don't know how much content there is in the beginning, but I definitely want to do something, right? Whether that's, I think I want to do more guides and stuff. I can also see that it's quite clear that Dyson's program is done. Not that many views on the last videos I put out, so that's pretty much over and done with, honestly, and too bad for that. And Satisfactory is, well, not here yet, so probably we have no idea if that's 2 weeks away or 2 months away. It's definitely not 2 weeks away, but it's more like the 2 months away, which would put it like end of November. Yeah. Shadowrun Hong Kong. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna jump into games like that where I have no idea. Oh, let me just. Huh? Sorry. Yeah, so that's basically where we are, and on that's just something I've been, since I took a day off. Then I'm also been like, okay, so if I wanted to not take a day off, then what am I gonna do then again? That's weird, right? Anyway, that's enough ramblings to get us started, and I think we'll just go into the game and then see how that is set up. Let me see. Do I have all of that stuff? Yeah. Look, if there's a game that's been out for literally 20 years and I haven't played it, I'm not gonna play it now. It's pretty clear. Nothing about a 20-year-old game has suddenly changed that makes me want to play it right now. It still boggles my mind when people just, oh, RimWorld, yeah, it's been out for, I don't know, 10 years and I haven't played it, so yeah, probably not gonna play that either. Join our mods for mod game night on your days off and stream us being terrible at drawing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but thank you for that offer. And I am definitely not missing things for streaming, and it's not a night off, and days off are during the days, not the nights. So yeah, so that is where we are. Let's jump into the game. And here we are in the game. I don't know. So this might be something that's relevant. This Keep the Dream Alive, it's been like the last month and a half. It's just not really been getting anywhere. So I think I might just remove it. There. And is it unpaused? It is unpaused. All right, cool. Right, so let's recap where we are. Well, I did release a recap yesterday, so everyone should be updated. And if you're not updated, then you can check out the recaps on my on my YouTube channel. I think I do a pretty fair job of updating what is the next thing. We have now our warnings up here by our massively awesome turrets. And do we have turrets? Yeah, we do have some turrets, and we do have some ammo here. Good stuff. I'm going to do another run up there. Let's see. We have We have not enough of everything, right? Not enough indeed. We're just gonna go grab more stuff and then do a supply run for the walls. Oh, look at that.
Ow, 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 ow.
This one is actually running out now. Yeah. Yeah, that one for sure, and just a few here. And what about a few of these, and then maybe some power poles as well. Sure. All right, so that is a lot of things. Turrets. Oh, right. I built this thing because I wanted that to do stuff. I'm not going to do that now. But it's a good idea. Anyway, what do we have? 1, 2. And I can make 15. And then we go grab some more titanium. Sweet. Hello, Michael. Yes, we are ready for the little hype train from yesterday. That was Starving stealing it, wasn't it? Stealing it away. There was an accidental accidental hype train yesterday, and I think Starving was gonna have to get it. Oh no, something spawned. Starving. It's 100,000 iron. Okay, that needs to be fixed. And where's the other one? Starving. Starving. There. Okay, that's a bit outside, but that's 1,000. Alright, that needs to go. Thank you, Michael, for loading. And thank you, Starving, for single-handedly taking that level 1 hype train. That is very much out, so that's going to be very short on the agenda, or shortly on the list of things. The one stone in all of... There. Go. Let's go. Alright, first let's go over and fix the one that just broke, because otherwise I'll forget it. Power Armor Mark II, yes, absolutely. We do have Power Armor Mark II, but we don't have anything in it. But so that's probably one of the next things we want to do. Go, go, go. We have a lot of stuff that's running out. Important. Funny how it's double. One for the vehicle, one for... Yeah. Good evening. So that one was the freak one, and further up is the starving one. Make sure that it does not accidentally put them in here again. Alright, so that can be put here. I can't really put it. I could put it here. I suppose that could work. Yeah, that would be fine. For now. And now I need to get all the way up there. Yeah, so Drak, if you are unfamiliar with the mods, and that means you might also be unfamiliar with what the hell is going on in general in terms of sort of what is this series about, and I can then say that we have I have a weekly recap on YouTube that summarizes basically what's going on in this series. And it's a pretty good way of just catching up on what are the challenges and objectives and where we're going. Weekend Warrior, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. There. Oh, I forgot that. Damn it. Why did I forget that? That means I need to go back up here. Damn. Update. And I think that's enough of that. No, didn't do that, did you? Right, go back over here. So these ones, I think they will actually be holding on against the biter attacks. They should be. And then as tempting as it is to just use the C command to put it in here, then that's not how we're going to do things. We're going to do it this way, the old-fashioned way. Okay, how much we got? We got plenty, actually. Right, so what we've done now is we have updated the north part, we've updated that part, we've updated this part as well. We don't have defenses here or here updated, and I must say that this one is probably the most urgent one. As you can see, we are being attacked. And then I could do it from here. Just take that corner and then make it. I could also just do it from here and then take the whole damn thing as one line. I think that's better. Yeah, maybe. Although we do not have enough ammo to do that, but close. All right. Power is, I think, good enough right now. I just thought while I'm over here, just put these in here. May not be necessary, but it doesn't hurt. Take this out. I hope I don't need defenses on the inside. And that's 24 additional. All good. Okay, so let's head back to our starter base and pick up a few more of the ammo here. This is looking good. Yep. We see. This copper here. Zephyr hash is being consumed. Not much left. And it's always the blue circuits that blue signs that's running slow here. And what are we going to do? We're going to take a few of these. Got it. All right, let's think. Let's get a few more of this. And down here, right? Yeah. But I don't have the ammo, so isn't it kind of pointless to do that right now? Kind of. I don't think the ammo has built up yet. Okay, so we'll wait a bit, I guess, because we don't have the ammo yet. $1.4. That's something. Something to get started on. Yeah, well, we'll wait a bit. Wall segments. Oh, right, that's good. Wall segments. Really good point. Thank you. Yep. Okay, so that actually means that we could and probably should be doing... I wonder why I have so many of these. Probably been picking up a lot. A lot of times. That one. Alright, that means up here again. Up here again. Just as we... thank you, okay, for... All right, well, that's definitely where I want to go, sort of, kind of next. Yeah. And really? Okay, it is coming in slowly but surely. Building out the comp to power will give enough time. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. That's probably a good idea to do it that way. We'll do the top here. Oh, what is all of that crap? I did not know these were the wrong ones. These need to go back and get replaced. Hey, Munster, thank you for the 14 months. That's going to put a bit more strain on the modest amounts I have. And good evening, Corinna. There. Now it'll go in. I think... Any ghosts? Yeah, 6. Okay, so that's right over here. There. That's the remainder, and once that's done, we should be good. Got it. And don't do the same mistake again. There we go. There's going to be a lot of running around here in the beginning. Just, it's always good for me to do some kind of things that non-complicated. That is a lot of materials we're putting in here. That's it. Is it reaching the end? Nope. Each one just needs 10. So, just. But it's getting there. Hopefully nothing is attacking from the side just now. Lorenzo Lewis up there. Maybe that's going to be... That's probably enough right now. So now it is time for us to get a better ammo. Shakoon! Thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Thank you for that. Adding more to our overlay here, or our mining force, which right now seems like we have tons of additional miners that we are not using. But I'm saving up because, oops, as soon as we need to get started on the purple signs, we will absolutely run out of everything. So, So we are still constrained by the drones, mining drones, as always.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Simoshi, thank you for the 11 months. And anonymous gifting to Merlin. Really? To Merlin? Got a gifted sub. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's see. What is it we want to... Actually, I could take just a few more out to supplement the copper for this build. Because the fact that it's... Oh, no. The fact that it's... Oh, also that one. Good. The fact that this one is not full belt is annoying and keeps us from really realizing our dreams. Hello, Starving. That's looking fine right there. Ah. So obviously, well, throw him out in there. Well, it's temporary, like everything.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Hey, Yokib, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. That triggered a little early hype train. Thank you very much for looking at that and go like, let's trigger. Thank you. So now is the chance to get your, if we get this to a level 1 hype train, then someone will get their names written for posterity here on the map. Now, I can use the word posterity because no one really knows what it means, so it's fine. It's fine. Iwari, ow! Thank you for 500. Hype. Yes, maybe it will be hype. It's certainly pointing in that direction. Good. All right. Right. Now we can take these out. Let's see. What are the things that we want to do? First thing is we want to make that one. That is more low density structures. All right, let's go grab some low density structures. And Maxim, thank you for the 4 months, and appreciate that. And 200. Yes, I will. It's something with prostate anyway. Thank you, DSIM, for the 14 months. And that triggered it will actually be a hype train. So thank you, Redwind. Yeah, you asked yesterday at the end of the last stream if we had a hype train. So maybe that is because you want to be part of one, and now you are part of one. Isn't that glorious? 2 of these. 2 of these? Yeah, 2 of those. Let's get. What do we need for that? Some steel. Okay, we probably have some steel down here. There we go. Pushing hype train and adding another drone. Absolutely. 1 more drone to the mix here. Calvin, thank you for the brand new subscription and welcome. Also adding another one to the drone mix here. It will be a worthwhile member of the community here. Being sent to the mines, as always. Just popping in to say that I love that you've been playing Valheim on Twitch. Thanks for streaming it, and I hope to catch your next Valheim live stream next. Thank you, Wolf. Next live stream, Valheim live stream, is tomorrow. I'm gonna stream it Monday, Wednesday, Friday for now on, until I don't. No, don't ever build that. Build that. The good one instead. There. And let's start putting things in here. These 2 and these 3. Alright, so we're going to need some batteries and stuff. Alright, so that was a level 1 hype train we completed. Well, not slow going, but we can get there, alright? We can get... Okay, what else do we need? We need 2 more of these. That's a few more blue. And some more engines. Engines we get from here. So Only place to make engines. And some blue, we also get that nearby. Is there any plan for a Valheim YouTube series? Well, I was kind of thinking about it. How would that work, Sephiroth? Let me know what you think would work. It's not a snide comment or anything. It's simply a matter of what do you think would work for Valheim on YouTube. All right, so we got those two. You are gonna go into that corner. You're gonna go in here. All right, 2 minutes and 30. Might as well stay at level 1. I want my name on the map. I don't want to pay anymore. Yeah. Yeah, Yoki with 2 subs and Evari with 500 bits. Decent. If anyone was not accepting that, then you would definitely be a candidate for that. All right, so more personal batteries. More personal batteries is more batteries and more steel. Okay, we have that. 1, 2. And I need 3 of those, right?
Tales of our endeavors.
And Aberon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, now we're getting somewhere. I mean, I was like level 2. That's where we want to go. That one is a ton of gears. Okay, ton of gears. Gears are expensive around here, and some reds as well. I don't have the level 2 though. Why is that not the thing I'm researching then? Where's my Roboport Mark II? There it is. That's the one I want. And starving. I just noticed how super impressive your exoskeleton level 2. Your donations have been this month. It is absolutely crazy on the sub side of things. Thank you so much for that. All right, 1 minute. We are at 63%. Can we get it to a level 2? I'd really like to get it to a level 2, and I'd hate to see it at least completed like in the seconds after it's done. That's a level 3 tank. Don't know what that does. It's just there. Okay, 40 seconds. Oh no, is it gonna be a level 1 hype train? Shit. This is why I don't like the early hype trains here. They are crazy. Thesem, thank you for the 2,800. And Yulkip is getting the 4 more subs. Hey, and Iwari, thank you for 500 as well. Oh, Yulkip, I think you were trying to just snatch it before without pushing it to the next level, but now it got pushed, and that is nice. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
A generous bestowal.
I don't know what these are. Definitely not taking that. Flamethrower, Mark II. I don't know. Weird things. I think for a Valheim YouTube series, you have to be on it. It would have to be unedited episodes where everything is shown, the sort of game journey. Yeah, okay, Pantix, that is absolutely not going to happen. That is 100%, 100 million billion % not happening. Because right now I have put 20 hours into the stream, and I think there's content for 3 episodes of YouTube. It is such a grindy game, so that's absolutely not going to happen. I think that would be extremely incorrect to do that. That would be something that could be done right as the game came out, where it's a lot of exploration, but not after 9 months. Now this has to be much more crisp. A lot more crisp. And I don't think I want to play it twice. I want to be able to take like the stuff we have done and work with that. Maybe record something between. So yeah, I mean, appreciate the feedback, but that's just absolutely not working. No one would at this point want to watch 20 hours of unedited Valheim at this point. It's just no. Well, I'm not saying no one, but it's highly unlikely that it would be of interest to more than a very, very few people. Yeah. You want like a sports center highlight type series? I don't know what, but I basically like I basically want to, what I think would make sense, like now we're going to go here, and now we're going to get a bow and get the antlers so we can summon the boss. Go out, shoot, there we go, we got the bow, shoot some antlers, shoot some deer, get some antlers, yeah, let's go for the boss, boom. And that's an episode, right? Next one would be, all right, we have this one. Now we can chop stone. Okay, what are we going to do? We're going to be finding out where we can chop some stone. We're also going to be built like a first little house, get some few upgrades, and then going into the dark forest. And then maybe the episode 3 would be into the dark forest, going to some tombs. Maybe that could be in number 2. You know, that would sort of be how you would position it, I think. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. Anyway, we are still on the hype train. It is Yokip with 6 subs, and it is Decent with 4K bits who are leading this hype train. So let's not forget where we are. Been away for a bit, but I did see the VOD for Icarus. Really enjoyed those. That is good to hear, Decent, because this weekend I'll be doing a subathon that will be upwards towards 24 hours during the weekend, and it will be focused on Icarus with a bit of smattering of Factorio in there as well. Thank you, Executor, for the 10 gift subs. All right, now we have a new hype train leader. Just stated what I would like. Oh yeah, but then you have the VODs then. Pantix, you have the VODs, so that's available for that. But I think for YouTube it has to be more, yeah, structure. Ah, look at that! We can run faster than we can walk. Yay! Let me get some reds. Oh no. And some gears. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 53%. All right, get your snipes in. Now's the chance. 28%. What is it? What does 28% need? I don't know. Oh, steel is missing now. 30 seconds, last chance to snipe, or final chances to snipe if you are interested in that. Barthek, thank you. Oh, I thought it was slowing down at 99%. Thank you so much, Barthek. That just to complete the level. That is so nice of you. Just to complete, not even contesting the first spot, just being all round nice. Let's see. An automatic tree cutter. No. A automatic unit launcher. No. A automatic item receiver. No. And nanobot interface. Yes, that's the one we want. And then we want the don't walk on belts. Where's the don't walk on belts thing? Automatic health feeder. Nah, we're never going to use that. That one. Belt immunity thingy. Cool. More ores. Yes, definitely more ores. Thank you. Now we have 4 minutes of, or 3.5 minutes of idleness before the next mad rush here towards the end, and we'll go that one, and then this one will make sure that nanobots work even though there are robots available. Cool. And personal roboports, they are going to be taking a while, so for the time being we can take these 4, but I really want to have let's see, this one, it's 5, right? It's 5 for each, so I need a few more. I need 20? Wow, that's a lot. Hey, kind Jester! Don't worry, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you for helping bit this along. That's 8. I need a lot more still. Now it's gears again. One. Ah, we're missing batteries again. All right, we'll just munch on this. I need 12 of these. That's like an insane amount. 12 more. Oh no, 11 more. Let's see, that's 300 soon. Still going pretty much consistent here. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, that's fine. That's gonna be enough for now. What was the other thing we needed? It was the batteries. which we have on this belt. 1, 2, 3. So what do we have? We have 3 processing. We have 4 in here. That's 7 plus 5. That's 12. So we still need 8 more. This is one of those things where you only build it once. So nope. I need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's good again. And then I need 4 more additionally where compared to where we are right now. Two more, and then some steel. One, two, and that should be it. So what do we have? 9 plus 4 in here. That's something. 9 plus 4 is 13 plus 7. 14. Yeah. Okay. So that's the 20 we need. And on top of that, what do we need in terms of that? I need 400 plus 80. That's not 80 here. So let's skip that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1 too many. Oops. There. And then we need 400. It's gonna be really close. There. There we go. Then we are ready for that one to be completed. Once that's completed, we have everything we need. Cool. Right. And we, oh, 19 seconds. Oh, we forgot it. I forgot to hype it. Hype chain is running out. Yeah. See, this is what happens. Hey, Miros, thank you for 5 gift subs. Just in the last second. Thank you very much for the hype chain. For the hype chain, everyone. And that was Executor and DSM who got it, as far as I can recall. Iwari, oh no. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 bits. Oh no, Iwari. Oh man. Yeah. So, for everyone, this is why I spend so much time on the last second thing, because don't do it in the last second. It doesn't work. It takes a special kind of luck to get that. There. But thank you. I really appreciate. Oh, look at that. That's a little thing. Yeah, I think a lot of people, everyone who got it, everyone's got it, has also tried being there. And that percent. Be prepared. I am prepared. You are not prepared. I'm prepared. Who cuts my hair? My hairdresser, whatever they're called. Executor. Coal, 500,000 coal out there. And decent. Oh, that's really far away. That's such a shame. But you're going to be on the map for a long time. Let's have a look here. Bartok is still very much in the lead, and Starving is, well, I can't really say catching up, but that's not really... you are not prepared. Yeah, that's Illidan. The best quote coming out of World of Warcraft. There. Bartok, Starving, S'mores. We haven't seen S'mores for a long time. Dizim, Warren, Tikivara, Ochalak, Devon, Master Garrett, retired Navy. Yeah, then we're down to the 1 train. Okay, what is it we want to do? We want to wait for that one, but that's not happening. So, oh, you know what? Actually, I'm in a running mood now. Why do I have 2 cars? Yeah, I don't think I want to drag the cars around anymore. I certainly don't want to drag the tank around anymore. So that's now stuck there. When cheering, there was just some kind of checks sent, didn't the lower amount. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's so that's also just a feedback for anyone who wants to consider that. If you want to snipe in the last second, buy the bits first, and then commit. If you buy them as you are committing them, then there is an extra check. It happens. Now you know. Oh, you had the bits. Oh, was there? Oh, okay. What are we looking for? Oh, right. It's up here by the ammo. Oh, you had the bits. Huh. That's not running out, although close. Almost 2,000. That's good. It's almost good enough. There. Why am I doing this? Why? Why am I doing that? What else? What else? All right. Well, this one does not need a thing, but this one could very well get some speed modules for this part. Why not? If it goes faster, it goes faster. Power? Definitely not a problem. Here. Alright, let's go down south. Do I have that one? That one, that one. Yes, I have all the stuff I need. It's not a bad idea to ask if you haven't mistyped on using large amount of words. Yes, absolutely. There is... Oops. What happened? Well, that's not here anymore. Oh, I don't have repair packs. Do I need to run around with the repair packs now? I don't know. It is absolutely a good idea. And because it is likely that it would just absolutely suck if someone goes like, oh, I want to donate 1,000 bits, and then it becomes 10,000 bits. And there's no check to see if it's correct. That is just almost guaranteed support case, and yeah. I don't think you can... The only way you can get bits refunded is if it's in terms of fraud. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Good. Good stuff. We're going to start down here. This one actually should have been double, but it's not. So I'll take another one. Here. Yeah, you suck, you robots. You absolutely suck. Sorry to say that. You are not good. Have to do it manually. Otherwise, bad stuff happens.
Another loyal devotee.
Ah! That was not the patron thing that I went to. That was the one. And let's see, that was a new patron maybe. Thank you. Let's have a look if there was a new patron. There was a new patron. Thank you so much. A new Knight of the Path. Let's see if the new knight who's joining has a Discord name linked. Nope, not yet. If you are in chat, then be sure to link your Discord profile to your... Oh, I only have 2 robots. That's why things are just a bit slow. Well done, robots. Well done with the 2 of you. Oh no, also that one. This is just faster. Do the even distribution setting have anything for stopping the auto insertion of red ammo? No. Not in any meaningful way. There. Go. And then I pick up... Oops. Yeah, I'm coming. But it's just not going to be right now. It'll be a while. Do they have more HP? I don't know. I would imagine that they do. Hello, robots. Goodbye, robots. Oh, the biters are like, is he seriously emptying them from ammo? Oh, this is going to be good. But it's not going to be good. Little did they know that this was not something they would want. You can hear the biters out there. They're so enthusiastic about it. Okay, let's see how much ammo they have. They have 400 versus... they have 800 versus 400. So yeah, they have twice as much hit points. That is also something. These two, this is like having the kids helping you in the kitchen. They're like taking one thing and they're going like one knife put into the table, coming back, taking one knife put over there, one, like, thank you for the help. That was invaluable.
Our illustrious champion.
Flower cool. Thank you for the prime for 14 months. Let's see, how's this one going? That will empty soon enough. But we're good. We're going. We're going. The point is also, as soon as we get that, we can also just transition them. There. And blacklist setting, yeah, but that's okay. That's too much work for me. You know, I'm gonna switch off the robots right now because I as much as it's nice to have the kids helping with the make dinner. It's just not speeding up, and we have things to do, places to be. People to do, places to be, and we're out of things. And that's also out. Am I gonna be super reckless? Super reckless! Yay! Of course we are. We have officially no defense now. I want to bring all of this back to the home base so it can be converted, and only by converting it will it be better. And what's happening? It's exactly the point where they attack, just as I was saying, don't do that. Man, those bastards. I told you not to do that. Alright. Ah, screw it. I think I can run faster. I want to do a playthrough without just copying what you do. I think my main issue is knowing the ratios. Is there a masterclass where you covered this in depth? No, because that doesn't really, to me, that's not really a masterclass. Like, these are the ratios. I mean, in every oops. Oh, that went way too quick. Oops. All right. Ah, that's too much. In every single video I make, I do cover the ratios, but I cover the ratios for the stuff I do. I don't have a separate one that says 3 coil makers to 2 green circuit makers, because that's kind of, once you know it, you know it. Don't need to be reminded of it. So no, I don't have a one about ratios because to me that doesn't really make sense. Oops, something ran out. We don't know where. Oh, those s'mores is now soon forgotten. We need s'mores back here again, because we have already forgotten s'mores. We forgot people when they when their minds are being consumed. Here, get that. Let's also get some of this, and let's also get some. We don't need more power poles apparently. Yeah. And then I do that, and I know. All good. That one. Oh. Also take that. And back again. Panic, 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 panic. Oh, shoot. Now that we're here anyway. Now that we're here. Let's top up on the robots. I can now get 200 robots. 1, 2. There. That one. Okay, so that's 200 robots. 200 robots require what? This requires greens. So that's 400. No, 100 robots. Yeah, 100 robots. That requires 200 of this. There. All good. And that will be the 98, which is what we are remaining. Go, 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 go. Yeah, these are just normal biters. It's just that things are so slow because I'm working on science times 10 that we are getting not overwhelmed by any means, but it's that I have to actually pay a bit of attention to it. Just a bit. Not much, but a bit. I think that biters just have to be like something that reminds you to keeping you honest, and then otherwise they will be the one thing that dictates your entire playthrough. But anything in between that is not very enjoyable in my opinion. That's it. Robots. My 2 robots are gonna fly out. No, they're not. Alright, so all of this is good, and they just keep pushing further. Alright. Okay, so we do have a bit that goes in here. Oops. Get those inserters going. Walls are about why they're getting shot by the surge behind. Yes, walls in themselves don't do anything except delay. You'd rather want them munching on your walls than you want them munching on your turrets. Go, go, go. I'm running out of time. There. Okay, so what we do now is this is slowly pushing in from here and slowly getting down here. Slowly, slowly, slowly. And then there's the next little thing here that will hopefully fill up at least some of the way. And then we can take this one afterwards and do another supply run for that. But we are going to take a short break here and hope that they don't attack us while we're doing that. I guess. Hello, baked beans. Good evening. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys back here in 2. Hello, welcome back, and good evening, fried chips. Well, it is easy to connect while I'm on a break because break is scheduled every hour on the hour. So that should not be a big surprise. Well, maybe it is a surprise, but oh yeah, there's a few bad apples here. Let's run back and go and fix those because I want to take all of those out. Hello, Randomax. Good evening. So, on a completely irrelevant topic, yesterday... What? Where do we get that? Yesterday, after the stream, I sat down and I wanted to watch something. Just anything mindless. So, I went through Netflix and looked for some things. And I saw that, oh, there's this Knives Out. I remember some years ago. And I don't think it got really good reviews. Yeah, well, I'll see what it is. And yeah, that is a really, really bad movie. It. I understand why I didn't get. I was like thinking like one of those old. I think it's also designed to be one of those old murder mysteries, but it's got nothing on any of those. Oh, what's he called? The Belgian detective with a silly name that no one can pronounce. Ah, come on, someone. There must be some Belgian. Yes, yes, porridge or whatever he's been called by. Yeah, or any of the other, or even Sherlock Holmes or anything like that, right? Yeah, it was just incredible to have decent actors play so poorly, and it was. I think this was a. It was a case where you could really see the role of the director, namely how bad it is when the director is doing a shit job. But the story was also flat, and it was just like the characters were. First of all, Daniel Craig, my God, he's a bad actor in that movie. Holy smokes! I mean, playing James Bond is not difficult because you have like one line and that's it, and then the rest is just a stunt double. But his fake accent was just absolutely atrocious, and he did not have any charisma or anything. It looked like something that was like, all right, how much do I get paid for it? Yeah, whatever, I'll do it, whatever. That was really the vibes I got from that movie, from his performance, and the other lead character had one gimmick, and it's really clear that the screenwriters, they wanted to be clever. So for anyone that like the concept is that she can't lie, and if she tries to lie, she pukes. Like ha 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 ha, and that's her character. That is the entirety of her personality. She is good, hardworking, and then her one character trait is she pukes if she lies, and then they just milk that for more than it's worth. I was like, that is so bad writing. How could you do that? How could you? Ah, man. Like, I just don't get how those kind of movies get made. It was so bad, and it wasn't even. Oops. It wasn't even bad in a good kind of way. It was just. It was just bad. Love the movie so much. How can you love that? There's nothing good about it. Nothing. It was just cringeworthy all the way through. There's so many. It's a formula movie like Who's Done It, but it really wasn't that surprising, or like literally when we saw the scene first time, it was so damn obvious. The whole plot twist at the end where he goes like, "Oh, I'm not gonna spoil it if anyone wants to do the other thing." Oh, hold up, wait a minute, and then the confrontation that you always have, like you could see it miles away that the whole thing hinged upon the good old switcheroo, and that was it. It was so bad. It yeah, and it was bad from a craft perspective. Like, it was sloppy workmanship. That's what it was. Okay, please don't attack me just now. Shadow and Bone. I don't even know what that is. Oh, did we forget to get stuff? Shadow and Bone. What is that? It sounds like something I've heard about, but I don't recall what it is. Uh. The teenage angst. Yeah, teenage angst is. Whew, I need that in very, very small doses. Very small. But I did get my fill of teenage angst for the time being with watching Outer Banks on Netflix. Surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. Of course, the story made no sense, but the characters were just so, I'm not gonna say believable, but they were lovable. So, fell in love with the characters, and then kind of accepted all the glaring flaws in the those kind of movies have to sort of, or shows have to sort of, yeah, the police have to be incredibly stupid. Everyone else have to be completely oblivious, and the main characters have to be completely invulnerable. It very much plays like GTA or something, where there's a clear difference about, yeah, what the protagonist can do and what the rest can do. I think we'll just skip that for now and go back to that after we've done these three. If it's a show I like, Ninos will not like it. Let's see if I can find something that I like and you will also like. Sex Education. But that's a bit unfair because I like it primarily because Gillian Anderson is in it. So if Gillian Anderson isn't anything, then I like it by definition. Which I don't think is a reasonable criteria, but it's a criteria for me. Alright, we have no ghosties. Stranger Things, I loved it. Yes, Stranger Things season 1 was absolutely amazing. Like, it was new and innovative, and you were sort of had to understand it, and everything was weird, and I loved it. Stranger Things season 2 was just, oh, more of the same. I was like, yeah, but now it's not really, the surprise is not there. So it's just more of the same. Yeah, but you liked number 1. Yeah, but I liked it because I didn't know what was coming. But now I know what's coming, and it's just a bigger monster, and then it doesn't make it a better story just because the monster got bigger. That's a classic flaw with making a sequel. Like, you just make a bigger monster. There we go. It's gonna be a better movie. No. Oh, Strangers, I couldn't even watch it. I tried, but then I was like, no, this is just stupid. I can't do it. It was just uninteresting. It was irrelevant because, again, they were just coated in plot armor and there was just nothing. Oh. Put that back in there. Get that in here. Oh, this one isn't even used yet. There. Alien 2 is a rare exception. Yeah, there are, of course, Godfather is another good example of where the second is better than the first one. Terminator, arguably, is also another case where the second is better than the first. So, yeah. There are a few. I've started the Expanse books and I started the show at the same time. Good so far on both. Oh, the Expanse. That is so good. That is just absolutely solid. I've really enjoyed the Expanse. Best sci-fi. Best sci-fi show by far. I couldn't even come up with any close second. It is so good. And that's one where the first season, the characters hadn't really developed yet, so they weren't that exciting. But then their characters really developed in the following seasons. I really like Expanse. yeah, I never got into Stargate, so I I'm gonna accept that it's not a show that I could watch at this point. It's too dated. It's like Doctor Who. Like, well, if you, it's really hard to get into if you aren't already into it. There. All right, let's hopefully get that all the way up here before. Okay. All right, it's good. It's good. I think that's done for now around this part of the world. Stargate didn't age well. Yeah, I think so. Do you know Altered Carbon? Yes, I watched it, and then after, I like the story, I like the setting, but then I got annoyed with the fact that there were no stakes. There were no stakes, and I couldn't rely on the mechanics of the game, the mechanics of the world. The world didn't make sense, and then I completely just phase out. So my problem with Altered Carbon is, it was one scene that sort of pushed it over the edge for me. The heroes were in an apartment and they were hiding, and then there are some SWAT guys coming in and they were just absolutely blasting with high caliber fully automatic weapons with future ammo, just blasting everything to shreds, and they were basically hiding behind a chair, and then they were shooting back, and it was just an extended gunfight, and I was like, okay, so it's that kind of movie where the bad guys are not a threat. It doesn't matter if it's an entire SWAT in a crowded little apartment, because they're not going to hit anything. They're not dangerous. So who gives a fuck? I don't care. The no matter this, there's no stakes because the good guys can never get hurt. They're never in any danger because you can throw a million military guys at them because they'll still make it out. And then I just lose all interest in a series like that because there are no stakes. Yeah, and those are the things that completely ruin it for me, because I'm like, okay, so there's just plot armor. Who cares? Then it's like, oh no, this is dangerous. No, it's not. You can't get hit. It's not dangerous. Don't give a shit. Go in there. Who cares? And then I lose interest in the story. That's the kind of thing where there are some shows and stuff that people absolutely love, and if it has these kind of things, I completely lose interest. They have to have some kind of internal logic. Neo can dodge bullets, so it's okay he dodges bullets, but some random guy being impervious to bullets, no, he's not. So don't make him. And you can go with, yeah, this is the main character. He's a bit more lucky. He's a bit more durable. He's a bit more tough. But not like, well, even Superman flinches when you throw a gun at him. If they get really old, so for me it makes sense, but yeah, maybe so. But it was like the one thing that sort of tipped it over the edge. It was by no means the only thing. That one? Like, the best thing a TV show can do to really hook me is do the one in the chamber thing with pistols. That's with guns in general. I love it. I love it. It's almost an instant win for me and I'm not even a gun nut or anything like that. But if a show has this, so many shows have this. Okay, I'm pointing a gun at you. You're pointing a gun at me. You put down your gun. You shoot out the magazine. And then, okay, it's disarmed. No, it's not. It's not disarmed. It's not disarmed. There's still, if you racked it, there's still one in the chamber. So you can still shoot. You can still shoot yourself. You can still shoot anyone else. And when movies remember those kind of details, oh, I get so happy. It's just really nice. Remember the Series 24? Yeah, I really liked it. It was so well made. Did I see Dune? Yes. I'm not going to spoil it. But the one thing I can say about Dune is that after I watched it, I came out and my thought was, there's nothing in this one that isn't perfect. It's the best movie I've watched all year. And I haven't watched a lot, so I think it's one of the absolute best movie adaptations I've ever watched. I was just blown away by it. I don't think it's good if you haven't read the books and are not a fan. Then I think it's confusing and weird and slow. But man, did I love it. That is so good. It was such an amazing movie. There was just like the characters, the settings, the actors, everything about it was just absolutely fantastic. I loved it so much. And I want to watch it again. So yeah, but not gonna spoil it. Okay, you didn't read the books and you still really enjoyed it. Wasn't there a lot of things that were confusing to you? Or maybe you just glossed over it, like the voice, for example, which is also like really a weird thing that you have a tough time. That's easy to write in a book, like, oh, she used the voice and commanded. I'm like, then you can imagine what it is, but you don't have to sort of articulate it. You can just like, oh, okay, set it in a special way. But what is that special way? How do you make that in a movie? Because you have to show it visually, audible. And that was also really well made. Have you read the whole series? Yes, I have. Well, the last one, is it called Chapter House Dune or something? I kind of stalled out on that one. And then it was like, yeah, okay. Right, protected. We are protected all the way around, and we still have run out. Oh, suffer hash. Let's run to suffer hash, and fix there. I think there's stuff that you missed. I'm pretty sure there's stuff you missed if you haven't read them. But I remember playing. Remember the factions? Well, if you played the Dune 2, then it also has the orders, and then that orders is not part of the canon. So, which is really weird, right? Why did they invent a third faction? I mean, if you want invent a third faction, you could invent the Tleilaxu or the Ixians. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, I want to make absolutely sure that no one spoils the movie for anyone. So please, no spoilers. And moderators, please be vigilant on any kind of spoilers and don't even talk about it, except that it's absolutely amazing and best movie adaptation ever. But yeah, my date did not enjoy it. It was quite clear that that I was more interested in the movie than I was in her, and I just didn't care. And she realized that, okay, if this is what gets him going, then I think I'm out. Yeah, that was probably reasonable. Why take it on date? Because my friends were watched it during the week when I couldn't because I had the kids. So I I wanted to watch it and I can't go to the movie alone, so I had to find some vacation. And then someone asked me what we should do, and I was like, yeah, instead of going watching some comedy, let's go to the movies. There's this movie I'd like to watch. Want to watch it? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Let's do that. No regrets. You can't go to the movie alone. No, I can't go to the movie alone. Exactly. Why is this dead? Oh, right. Can you just mine that out, please? It's still going to take a bit of time. I'm going to move it to this part. And right. So now I think it is time for us to start working on... Oh, no. This one should actually take that. And then this will be reserved here. The Bartek here, the 2 million-ish, will be reserved for getting started on the Purple Science. Woohoo! Oh, no. It's not an infinite patch, because then they wouldn't disappear over time. Oh no, where did we run out? Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay, let's do one more supply run while that one is running out, and then we will get started on the next part. We have all of that. We can now enable this part. Yeah, now it's the iron part that's not working. There we go. It looks like a wife, then you always think, oh, he's very. It's very hard to keep in a relationship when you're streaming every night. I just don't talk about it. I cry myself to sleep every night about it. So. That one is really annoying. Let me just get that out of the way. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Wow, they're slow. Those robots. Let's get some speed on them. Personal laser defense 2, whatever. Once this is stable, then it shouldn't be consuming very much anymore. There. Good. Oh yeah, that is part of it. This is going to be like the constant theme of it. This, how big is that? Oh, 2 million starving. If it's starving, then it's probably 2 million. And Bartek, 2 million. Nope, not this one, 200,000. This one, 2 million. This one, 2 million. Damn. All right, so this one is going to be super useful for us. Baked beans down here, 200,000. Would be nice with a big fat copper deposit somewhere. 500,000 up here, starving. Again, starving. That one, 100,000. Ning Master is the... Okay. And we've run out up here. You know what? This one can just... Let's just fix that. Oh no, they died. Oh no. No. So sad. There. There. Happy? Yes. What? 56 isn't the power of 2? What are we talking about? What's 56? 56 what? Yeah, tier 6 modules are crazy. Yeah, let's see. Why did the drones die? Because I picked up the facility. I should have done, like, pick them up here, wait for them to come back, then they wouldn't have crashed. I did mine most of your name, and you also used to have one up here that is also gone. And yeah, Baked Beans, you are disappearing from my memory. There's a bit of you left here that we will be mining out as well. All right, let's start working on... Oh, right, we have the one that ran out. Then I will build some of these facilities and figure out what we need for the red science, the the purple science. Purple science, yeah, purple science, yeah. And then we'll just cry ourselves to sleep about how much we need in terms of the steel. That is also not really working very well. Can I get some... Oh. There. This is my ideal setup usually. I ignore that one. That's a modded one. But this is my setup for normal operations. What do we want? Clearly don't need this. And clearly don't need this. Or this. Actually, let go of that one as well. And that one. There we go. Okay. What is it I want to pick up? Oh, right, it's just a bit of iron. I still have a lot of drones here that I can build, so let's build a few of those. That's 20. That's 30. That would get to 80, and then 5 more, and then 1, 2. There you go. Could have done that a lot easier by taking some of belts out instead, but I didn't, so boo-hoo. Right, what do we need for the facilities? I think I might need just a small facility like that one. Yeah, so let's start by making a small facility. Nope, we don't. We will just pick up one and build it. Got that. We're gonna need more assembling machines, more sorters, more everything. Let's get that going. Get that. Get that. Probably need this as well for the input of the iron part. Yeah, you're complaining about this. We are not apparently working on this yet. The rest look okay. I might take a few more here. Yeah, I think this looks good. Hello, Redbeard. What kind of projects are we up to here? It's our new series, which isn't particularly new since it's day 14. So we are just, if the very short summary of this one is that this is supposed to challenge me in terms of making spaghetti base instead of my usual city blocks and masterclass designs, and it certainly is, as you can see here. Okay, we're going to take this one out there. And now I can take this. Starving. Has small delivery trucks. Yes, that is true. There are certain similarities. We're definitely going to build that one. And excluding the last 3 characters, and then that one. Yes, that should be fine in terms of... There. And I can't even replace it yet. Well, I can replace this one. And I can put 20 in here. That's, yeah, 20 in here plus the 20 into the other one. If I ever get that built, or when it's done, I can get the other one built. Love painting belts. Going up. There. How much we have? 2.6. Okay, so the other one got rid of in the time span that we had here. Okay. That's not what I want, but it doesn't matter. And I have to just let it run out. Or do I? Maybe this one is... crap. There. Definitely only need one belt out at this point. So let's get rid of this. Come on, drones. Don't let the robots do it. Oh, the robots did it. It's all good. Where now? Didn't I? Oh, right. I wanted to move that one, but I forgot about it. All right, go up and move that one instead. Is there a mod that increases your mining speed? Well, this mod actually has one that increases mining speed. Oh, we're running out of nanobots. Okay, let's grab some more nanobots.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Gantix, thank you for the
loyalty
4 months.
greatly
What's up, my dude? It's all good, bro. There. And, oh. I'll try my best. I feel like that that meme thing with Steve Buscemi with the cap and the skateboard in a high school. I feel like that. Yeah, how are you doing, fellow kids? Yes. Where's it actually from? Is it the one where he's playing God? Oh, by the way, playing God is a weird movie that's surprisingly good, but completely oversold. No. Of course, go as close as possible. This one's still s'mores. Oops, did I do something? Oh, right, like that. Shouldn't one of these be placeable? Didn't I pick up? I just picked up one. Oh, maybe when I pick it up, they explode. Yeah. I think they might have. Because there was one here, and I picked it up with robots, and now it's gone. So that's a thing. That's probably some scripting thing that... Oh, no, no. This one is actually... It is tangible. There. 20 in here. We're gonna prepare it, but not really. Didn't I just delete this? Oh, yes, I did. Robots, if you want to help, you gotta be faster. This is pathetic. Yes, and then the next one is ready, so when this one runs out... Oh, it's never gonna run out. No, it's not gonna run out because it starts consuming the next one. It doesn't matter how much we have here. We have 200,000. Okay, whatever. Hey, Swedish Hound, thank you for the tier 2 for 30 months. Thank you so much. Go. And now... Oh, what are we? Where are we running out again? There again? Oh, but it's only almost running out. That's something, right? It's only almost running out. 2.5 years. Absolutely nice. There. Get that. Move down. Design our purple science. Be happy. Probably it's time to... This is the DSIM one. Is probably not long for this one. 1.2. And that also added 2 more to the mix. So we're almost at 400 drones. That was really nice. And yet, thank you for the 19 months of subscription. That is another one added to the mix here. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Unfortunately, there are no trains for you to help me with. But maybe there will be other things that I need help with. There. Now that's fully saturated. And good evening, the man with cake. Okay, and we have this one. And I think we want to start. I might have to move this because this is such a small build that it could take a small iron deposit, like for example Freak or here Starving, for example. That would be much more practical than taking like a big fat 2 million here, because that's probably more valuable to reserve these two for the purple science, because that's a lot of steel we need to build. That's actually something the biters are, or the robots, not biters, haha. Since we're not building drones anytime soon, let's get rid of that. Let's build that one. It's definitely not going to be here. I think it's going to be down there. Let's move it to that location right now, because otherwise I'll get confused. Are you feeling any different toward cliffs this playthrough? Still rubbish and need to burn. Okay, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. It's just that they don't really add anything good. Like, I suppose you can sort of, oh well, you can use them for defensive perimeters, and I just feel it forces you to rush sulfuric acid way before you'd like to do it, and that's not really anything particularly positive about it. But I think it's probably, no, it is 100% my playstyle that does the reason why I don't like it. Most people would just be like, well, that's just a free wall that can't be broken down, and I'm like, no, I want to build my city block right there. And that probably says more about me than about whether it's a good mechanic per se. I just feel that at best it's boring. So, good evening, Mr. Mini. Good to see you. There. Ta-da! Now we build stuff. No. Oh, right. That's not how it works for this one. There, 29 is the magic number. So I guess the other one was, why didn't I just copy that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14. That's okay. So this is only 28. Okay, let's do the same thing. If this one was fine with 28, then I'm fine with 28. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. You know, let's do that. How did some of them just not have this? There. Anyway, that is a total of 28. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Have to put them in manually for now. All right. This one will consume still not much of this. I guess we could say like a I want to know how much it actually needs. And okay, let's just build it. Why do I have to work? I can just mine silver all in Valheim all day. Oh, you're mining silver. Yeah, well, I felt the same way today, so I just didn't mine silver, but I mined copper all day today and again they didn't build it. Weird. Oh, look at that. They went in here, you idiots. Wow. So that's definitely a Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot. That's there. That works. Huh. Interesting. So that's a nanobot error. Anyway, so what we look at this, how much? 13, so that's half a belt. That means we could do something like this. Or we could do something like this, and then that would be nicer. And then that's the outbound. Input, 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 input. And then this will just be out for all of them. And then in. There you go. The question is it fast enough? 0.9, yes. This one can swing with 0.9 if this is the one with the... Yeah, okay, good. That's just not correct. What, how did I butcher this so much? I don't know. Okay, you can delete all your comments about how bad it is. There. Okay, and is that really... Never mind, it can go one closer. There. I can't have the nanobots do it because they are unreliable, and I just switched on the nanobots for a short second, and then this one got butchered, and that one as well. There. So I want inbound. Ah, man, I'm already regretting it. Already regretting the choices I make here. There. No, the other way around. It'll look better. Yeah, see, now they are starting at the same points, and that looks much better. So much better. And this whole damn thing here takes how much? Less than a full belt, so we get one full belt in here. Okay. Won't the expires half the machine since the upstream lane is prioritized when the side loading at the end. Let me answer that by saying that it is less than 3 per second in total. So it comes 1.5 from this side, 1.5 from that side. It'll never get stuck. And if it does, then yeah. How do I become a Templar? Yes, a Templar of the Path is a patron thing. And those are the ones that are listed in the end credits. Oh, let me just mention it because I get the question a lot. So if you are a Templar, there are only a few Templars who have not linked a Discord profile, but be sure to link your Discord profile because I'm only adding Discord profiles to the end credits. The reason I do that is because I don't want to be in a position where I have to guess whether that's a real name or not, or a handle that you've put in as your name, because I don't want to put people's real names in my credits because that's not very nice. I know a lot of people do that and don't consider that they consider that bad form, but I think that is extremely bad form to do. So, yeah, so doesn't this still need an underground entrance? What? I don't know what the underground entrance thing means. There. Okay, so this is one thing, but I really don't like the fact that I'm now bringing in the two things I need from the side. Like, they are coming in from separate locations. That's probably not a good idea to do that. Since both of them only require red circuits, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this in very small and measured steps. With lots of small boxes. Ah, they were hiding. Okay. Wooden rails to fit in the same building. No, it had to be a much bigger building. See, okay, so the thing is, like, what I'm thinking is, like, there are 3 steps. There's the microscopic one that I've just done, where only the purple science is done, and then the 3 subcomponents are done in 3 separate sub-factories. That's one option. Recursion. We could do recursion. Anyway, the other one is the massive one where everything happens into one. And the third one is kind of a median between the two. But we could actually do a bit of recursion on this. We could take one of these and then have the purple and the 3 components being inside the same big factory, like that one. Boop. Let's do that. I think that's fun. This one is slightly less awful. Oh, it ran out. It ran out. Great. Get in here. And as soon as I put it down up here and put some more in. Yeah, the 50k science is not even working. Yeah, I know. That's a good point. That we spent 50k science on something and we are not using it for anything. All right, let's use it for something then. Oh, Arja? Who was this? Oh, the factory must grow larger. Right. Yep, not much left of the factory must grow larger. No, there's just larger left. I need one more. This has been moved out a few times. And I don't have any. Damn it. $20. Last one. How much we have here? Oh, we have 2 million and we have 1 million here. Okay, so copper is something we can get more of from here if we need to. You could have done the Cliffs assembly days ago, but nanobots. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, then I would still not have enough. There's a million things I could have done a long time ago, but then I would be something else that I wouldn't have done, and then you or someone else would have come and you could have done that some time ago. So, oh wow, that's bad. That is really bad. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Dark. Dark. Even though I end up having a lot of junk in my inventory, then yeah. That hurt. Lots of plastic. And what happens if I go here? Haha, that's funny. they're somehow teleporting a bit. Poof. Plastic and out. Cool. Let's take a short break, and we will take the break here. When we come back, we will start continuing this design here. We need one more of the small ones, and then we'll start breaking it down into how big it has to be to get everything done. That's going to be a lot. Scary. How are they on UPS? They're okay. They're of course taking a bit, but it's not really. Don't use it as a UPS saving mechanism, because it's not. So I'll be back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Welcome back. All right, let's go. Let's see. Oh, I do have. Let's go. Oh. And let's see. We need 100 copper for one of the small buildings. And a bit of iron as well. 500. That's gonna take forever to do it that way. And that's 500 and something. And the last one is here. And that gives us one of the small ones. Cool. One of the small ones, one of the big ones. And fried chips, maybe... oh, right, that one. Yeah. I can totally understand that. I am with you. And that picked up 12 plastic. And no, the empty small ones I had were the ones here, and I've now taken those out. There will come a point when I'll replace some of the existing ones, but that time is not right now. Oh, right, there was another thing I wanted to pick up here. It was just a few more explosives. And some mod called Picadollis allows shifting entities by one tile without deconstructing. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. I distinctly don't like that. It's part of the picker mod, and I have very much aversions towards that. I know it might be city and stuff, but I don't think I'm doing that very often. That it makes sense to add mods for those kind of things. Stupid robots, way too slow. Logistics robot 2. Shouldn't we delete all the other crap here? And then get the speed instead and get another speed upgrade? Yeah, definitely. And what else? That one and that one will probably be useful. More useful than most other things. That one, sure. Just keep it going. Okay, so let's see. In order for us to consume this, I need 0.9 and 0.9. That's not good. That definitely is only in one of the small ones. Let's try just a small one for that.
Another loyal devotee.
Patreon, or maybe it's a name. Oh, the knight who joined earlier was Just Yusuf. Thank you for that. And that was an upgrade from a Protector of the Path to an annual Knight of the Path. Who is that? Let me see. Let me go in and see if there is a linked Discord name. If you are in chat, then you're also welcome to raise your hand. There. Rolfan, thank you for that pledge. Joined date? Oh, joined a while ago and then upgrade now. Thank you so much for upgrading to an annual Knight of the Path. I really love the annual pledges. 0.4. Let's do this. There. 20. What about 18? 18 is exactly what we need. So 20. No, because 18 is feasible. You can put 18 here. 9 plus 9 is easy. I took a look at Patreon. Sadly, I can't do it. Payment is either credit or PayPal, but when choosing PayPal, it wants a credit card info anyway. Yeah, that's a lot of things. I've noticed that as well, that it... yeah. But I think that it's because there is... If you have a... I would imagine the reason is that if you have a PayPal and you sign up for a subscription, then when the subscription renews, then there's no guarantee that you will get it, because if a PayPal doesn't have any credit card associated, then it might just go like, well, there's no money here, so too bad, that's because you don't have the credit. And then they can't renew it, so they'll probably be like, yeah, we want to take your PayPal, but the backup is the credit card. What is the credit card associated with it? I think that usually when I sign up with something with PayPal, then it says something in parentheses below, like something MasterCard, and I'm like, yeah, but it's not usually the MasterCard, it's usually the PayPal account. Yeah, so that's, yeah, I can see that with people not owning a credit card, it or not wanting to put in your credit card on all sorts of weird places on the internet that you might not trust. Inbound and outbound. There. And then that'll be the red that side and the green in here. There. So that's the one of them. I have my normal bank account linked to PayPal. Works like a charm. Yeah. I have PayPal, so I don't have to give my credit card data to all sorts of weird places. Yeah. I also feel it's easier with PayPal. You can go in and see what kind of subscriptions you've signed up for, and then you can just mark them as not renew in PayPal. But you can't really do that from your MasterCard credit statement. Then you go like, what? I have a premium for Tinder? I haven't used that in a while. Damn it. How do I unsign that? Well, first I need the Tinder installed, and then I need to figure out how to cancel that app. Then it's much easier just go into PayPal and go like, nope, 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 nope. Then I don't get renewed. And that's probably also why it's more annoying for whoever's using them. And your payments are automatic renewal, which I don't particularly care for. If I cancel disable the automatic renewal, does that have any impact on you? No. Well, I'll cry a bit because it'll ruin the statistics for the month, but that's it, because it looks like you canceled a massive subscription. But I totally understand it that you might not in 11 and a half months remember that there's an annual subscription. But what is super bad about the way Patreon works is that if you pledge an annual pledge and then you cancel it immediately, then I'll go into my Patreon page, look at the events, and there will be 2 events, but I can't see those events because it doesn't go like, here's a created event, here's a deleted event. It goes, here's a created event, let me remove the created event. So there's no way for me to see that someone has pledged if they pledge and then cancel, even though the pledge is still running for the duration. But I mean, what are the odds of you not wanting to be part of the community in a year? No, I totally understand it. I also feel like, okay, well, I sign up for a year and then I cancel immediately because, well, in a year's time I will completely forget about it. I'm not going to remember in 11 months that I have this running subscription for Disney Plus or some weird thing. Not enough. So 0.9. So 0.9. Okay, so this is exactly the same. I was canceling my Netflix right after subscribing, since it usually won't only 1 to 4 months. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm also I have not signed up for Apple TV because I want to sign up close to the 24th of September, and then I can get my free or cheaper 3 months subscription now that the Foundation saga is coming. All right, I need steel, lots and lots of steel. Maybe just like that. This one is steel. And this one will then be concrete, or not concrete, but stone. And then this one will be outbound. And then it's obvious that I should have put that one over. Put count events in your calendar for end of month shipment price. Yeah, and you're so clever. I'm not so clever. It's a easy thing to say that you remember, but for me, I'm not going to remember it. There. Let's see how much this... 9 steel. I think 40% of the income of Club Penguin, if anyone remembers, is from forgotten subscription. Yeah, I had a run-in with my... Oh. I had a run-in with my local gym, and I ended up canceling my subscription, not because of that, but because of equality. And I've actually reported them for inequality, for sexist treatment. How about that? Yeah, so my gym has it's loop. I don't know. It basically, the concept is that there are 16 machines in a circle, and then you just go high intensity training on each one, and then go ding, and you continue on to the next. So it's nice. There are 2 times 16 machines, and then half of them are for women only. And then you go there in the morning. There aren't a lot of people, and then there are 5 people there. 5 people on 2 circles, not a problem. Except the women are in the common one, and there's no one in the women only. And that pisses me off, because I don't want to be in a circle with 16 machines with 5 other people, because ew, gross, you're too close to other people. It's just, there's plenty of room, but it's not being used. And that means I'm paying for this gym, I'm paying for half of the equipment that I'm not allowed to use. That's sexist. And that's not allowed. So I filed a complaint. And let's see what that goes. Because just look at it. What if it was the other way around? What if it was men only? Oh boy, would that be sexist. And then I talked to them about it, and they were like, oh, no. And I was like, what? Why is it like that? Oh, that's because it's because women train with lower weights and they're shorter, so it really is too much effort to bend all the way to the bottom to take the pin out of the machine, because it's all the way to the bottom of the stack of weights, right? So stack of weights, if you put it all the way at the bottom, that's because you're using heavy weights, and if you put it like in the middle, then so like that would just be too much work for women who are shorter and trains with less weight. I'm like, wow, that's a sexist statement, because I know a lot of women who put on take higher weights than I do. So that was like the shittiest explanation. And I was like, if that's truly the reason, how about having them say low load and higher load? And like, yeah, that would also be an option. It's like if you had said like it is to provide some privacy to women so they don't have to be ogled or chased or something by men. Like, okay, fair enough. That's still not okay, but fair enough. That's probably the logical explanation. But the explanation that is because women are shorter and train with lower weights, that's not a good explanation, my friends. That's not a good explanation. That is certainly not. So we'll see. Yeah, it just sucks going to the gym, and I don't want to be around people, and I don't want to be around people when I'm sweating and lifting weights, and I certainly don't want to be around people when I am sweaty lifting weights and the weights are really, really light because I haven't been to the gym in a long time. Then I really don't want to be around, and then I get intimidated by the woman who follows me in the circle and just looks at it and goes, psh, 3 more weights on. Like, damn it. Yeah. So, Grundig, this is not an encouragement to those kind of attitudes, but I think it's interesting. It's interesting, and I'd like to see where this goes. It probably doesn't go anywhere, because it is, and is, remember, every country has different laws about these kind of things. Hey, the Plappy, thank you for the 7 months. The thing is, you're allowed to have special training sessions for special members, right? So that's okay. But this is the question, like, this is not a session. This is basically half of the gym that I'm not allowed to use. This is basically go to the back of the bus. And that's not really, that's a bit of an overstatement. But it does, doesn't feel right. So, for steel press red. Yeah, I can. So do it that way. We'll do that. Then I can also use one belt for the other one. Anyway, so at least I was like, you know what? I don't want to support this. So I also, after they charged me for several months that it wasn't active, then I also got really pissed at them. So it was not like the one thing, but it was really just, it was just something that, it was one more thing that I didn't like. And the new proprietor, I think, or franchise holder, I did not like them at all. So I guess that's also that part is also part of it. If everything else was awesome about the coming back to the gym, then I probably would have just gone like, well, that's just the way it is. But it was just one more thing. But now I feel like, you know what? I think it's going to be fun to see if it will have an impact. There. And Svenskur, there. Wanted to stop by and say your content is amazing. You put so much thought into your videos and streams. I learned a lot from you. Thank you so much. And welcome. Appreciate you coming by, even though I'm just ranting about stupid things here. The straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, it's not icing on the cake. That's definitely not the right term. Icing on the cake is something that makes it better. While the straw that broke the camel's back is that one more thing. In Danish, it's the drop that made the glass overflow. Oh yeah. Why did I do that? Why did I get deceived into doing that? Now I use the expensive belts. Not that it matters. There we go. The icing that broke the cake. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Happy. Good. Super. And this looks bad when it goes like this. What is the total consumption of red? 9. 9 red and 9 steel. So the question is, this one, how much does that actually do? 3, I think. I think this is 3. And then not saying anything about it. Yeah. The amount of phrases I hear from older colleagues I never heard before is mounting. Oh, right. By the way, we talked some time ago about the difference between like young people and slightly older people. Say the difference if you say thank you and then whether you say you're welcome or you say no problem. I've heard in, now I have to state my reference because I think the reference is important. NPR radio, up first, there's a correspondent who sounds like an older guy. Whenever they say thank you for his correspondence, he always says, "You bet." What the hell kind of comment is that? Thank you, you bet. And I was like, when I heard it the first time, I was like, that was weird. And then now it's every time. And I was like, that's a weird reply. But I understand it, but that's more like an acknowledgement. You bet. Like, I got it. But it still feels weird, right? To me, at least. To go with the awkward you two. Like someone tells you they enjoyed your meal. Yeah. Yeah. The waiter comes in and, oh, did you enjoy the meal? Yes. You too? Yep, that's exactly right. Always go for the awkwardness. Okay, now we need to build like bigger. Oh, we also need one for rails. Oh no. The rails nightmare. I mean, no problem. Yeah, millennial. Yeah, that I think we've all been saying that when just trying to be polite and then just saying something that doesn't really make sense. I hope you'll enjoy the stay here at our hotel. Thank you. You too. Yeah, I work here. Yes, those warehouses are Factorissimo buildings, and they're bigger on the inside than on the outside. Now this one has to be redone. Okay, let's see. How much of the awful... 27. All right, 27 rails per second. That's our target. Ta-da! I used the no problem when the thank you was just a polite phrase. Really? I think no problem makes a lot of sense if Like the difference between you're welcome and no problem is that if you say you're welcome, then you say I'm happy to help you, and if you say no problem, then it says it was not really a big deal, right? Ah, don't mention it. Yeah, yeah. What is the mod of the for rate calculating? It's called rate calculator. Thank you, man, for doing so much content for us. You're welcome. There we go. See, you're welcome. I'm old. You bet. No. I'll go. You too. I don't know. Heckler, was that a trap? Was that a trap to see what I was saying? I think a lot of people are, but I noticed that I am really bad at taking compliments, and I think that is because before I started this job, I never got compliments. So the fact that I get compliments now means that I've gone my whole adult life without getting compliments, so I don't know how to take a compliment. They go like, "Thank you. You make the best videos." Then I go like, "No, I don't. I don't make the best videos. They suck. They're just they're not great." Like, no, just shut up and say thank you. Kill the good work. It's not good work. It's at best mediocre. But thank you, thank you, baked beans. It's just a genuine compliment. Appreciate it. But isn't that ironic? And I may say this jokingly, but it's actually true. Compliments was just not something. Like my main boss, and he's the way that he said it kind of makes sense from a very, very, very corporate perspective. Like, he didn't like us celebrating wins because he was always like, yeah, but what if it goes wrong right after we celebrate? Then we look like idiots because we're standing here celebrating something and then it goes wrong. So never allowed to celebrate anything. And it was kind of the same thing with compliments. Like, you don't want to compliment someone because what if they do something bad afterwards and you just complimented them? Then you're going to look stupid. So it's better never to compliment anyone. Yay! Did you live in where no one ever gave a compliment? It's called corporate management. The only time when someone gave you a compliment was because they were using NLP techniques to win you over. That's the only time you would ever get a compliment. Or if someone wanted you to do something, oh, you are the best at doing budgeting. You should do budgeting for the entire department. Yeah, it's not a compliment. That's just, you don't want to do your part of it. So I don't count those as compliments. Well, why do you think I left? No one ever complimented on my PowerPoint presentations. No, that is true. No one ever did that. I think the closest to a compliment on my PowerPoint was that it doesn't suck as much as it usually does. That's the closest thing I got to a compliment for my PowerPoint, because I hated PowerPoints. And I did the absolute minimum. Is that fast enough? 1.5. Oh, I forgot. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. This might not be fast enough. I did once. I learned some idea about how to give feedback, and the idea is that if you want to give feedback to someone, they have to be ready to listen to it and take it in. And if they're not, there's no point in giving feedback. So I went up to someone and asked him. Someone I was working with was kind of a specialist in my project. I wasn't his direct manager, but I was the project manager. And I was like, "Can I give you some feedback?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." Like, the way you handled that last meeting. It was really good. You had well prepared, and you just completely took charge of it. It was excellent. And he was like, "Bud, no." But it was feedback. Yeah, feedback can be good. Oh, he just never tried it. He never tried getting good feedback. So it was completely foreign to him that providing feedback could be a good thing. Yeah, dystopian. Imagine working in a company for, I don't know, I think he worked there for 10 years, and for him it was so ingrained that feedback was always negative. This is not the solution. These two are just going to be inbound, right? He's either the person or the company. Well, the fact that I complimented him means that he wasn't completely shit what he was doing, right? Support, you get used to now answer after trying out a solution. What? Is also good feedback. What? Yeah, that's... We need 15 per second. Are these also expensive? Five. So it's half. So as long as it's like this, then it should really be just putting it in like this. Sorry. Feed can be pretty horrible too, especially between a microphone and a speaker. Yes. That is true. The worst kind of feedback. I think it's actually best to take it in as one belt here. That will be grabbed like that. I don't know. It seems so bad that I have to make one here just for the last one. Epic Party Guy. Good evening. This is certainly not my best design. There. Use 12 ring assembler for future, maybe trains. I'm not going to have trains in this series, so that's irrelevant. And I don't want to future-proof anything in this space because it'll be too much work to future-proof it. It'll be too redundant to future-proof it. Okay. Something like this. Surplus, and then 9 plus 15 more. That's so much. That is so much. Whew. If it's just put your trains inside your factory buildings. Yes, exactly. I'll do that. I definitely need to have some kind of indication of how much I have for each, or I need for each. That's super important. So let me run up there and get that. Yeah, seems like true mega. Yeah, purple science is just so bad. Wait, what is it we want? We want some reds, some coppers, and some here. 3, yeah? I just need to know how much is inbound and outbound for each location. What's so hard about purple? The steel. Steel and red circuits are used in stupid quantities compared to anything else. So I think that, yeah, I think that this is using more steel than the rest of science. Purple is using more steel than the rest of science together, right? Okay, let's build it right there in front so we know what's coming in and going out. What? Seriously? Oh, the one place I don't have the new defense. Oh no! All right. Well, I guess we are we're in for a treat here. Screw it. Take all of that. Jumping right into the action by running in completely the opposite direction and to get some ammo. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you worry. Give me a Factorio itch. I'm sorry to inflict that Factorio itch on you. I still have a bit of that, but I'll take a few more. $5,000. Well, screw it. I'll have 5,000 then. %of steel goes into rails, 24 into furnace, and 22 into LDS. Yeah. That's kind of also what I into furnace. Okay, so it's 37 plus 24. 61% of all steel in your factory goes into purple science. That's exactly my point. 100. Sweet. Low density structures. Yes. There's a bit of an echo in there. Getting distracted. Hey, Miss Timony, thank you for gifting a sub. It has been a while since we heard Wayne June last time saying something. So, are you remembering not to spend all of your last cash for the month on the stream here? Gotta save something for the subathon in the weekend. It's only... What subathon is this? It is... hello, Super Guy. It is basically... Since... Okay, so the weekend is going to be a... Yeah. So the weekend is an Icarus weekend, and I really, really love that game, and I want to play more of it, and then I thought, you know what? It's the last weekend of... Yeah, it's the last weekend of the Twitch promotion thing with September. Can someone link to September? And then I thought, you know what, that would be a good idea to combine it, because I'd want to stream more during the weekend, because there's Icarus, and then we'll also throw in some Factorio, and you know, that kind of thing. And then I thought, why not combine the two things with me wanting to stream more with the promotion for September, and then, well, that's it. That's the concept of it. I have not exactly determined... Oh, no. Oh, no. I can do that, right? I can do it. I can do it. I could almost do it. And by almost, I mean not at all. Damn. All right. I got to get myself a tiny bit of iron. Hope every time you get eaten by a bear, someone subs. Well, that will be 2 subs over the weekend, so I hope for something more. Not gonna lie, I have put my hopes up for something more than 2 subs over a weekend. Okay, and then now it will be an explosion. Nope, no explosion. Ah, weird. There. What is my PA setup? Okay, so this gives me a great opportunity to come up with an abbreviation for PA. I'm going to assume that it stands for personal assistant. So my personal assistant is non-existent. Oh, power armor. I was sure it was personal assistant. Ah. I'd rather have a person... what do I want the most? A power armor or personal assistant? Yeah. I don't think I need a power armor very much, but it would be nice to have one. When you need a power armor, you can't really make do with a personal assistant. Like, you get like lots of Zerg come rushing in, or Tyranids, then you want your power armor. And then a personal assistant isn't doing much for you. But most cases, a personal assistant would be much more handy to do that. Like answering stupid comments on YouTube, for example. That's something a personal assistant could do for you, but a power armor can't really do for you very well. So, whew, that was a tough question. Now, exactly, a personal assistant wearing a power armor. Now we're getting somewhere to being really, truly useful. Hey, Jamjo, welcome. Comes with Javas? What? That sounds like that really sounds like a sacrilege here. Do you have an AI in your power armor? That's not condoned by the Emperor. There, that's good. Everything is happy. It's all good. Take these. Ah, you're never gonna get that. Alright, so now we have like a stupid amount of everything. That's the larger, is just grr. Kill this. The nickname for the AI we are test running at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that's like Microsoft's AI is called Cortana. That's a very nice name, but it's also like reference-wise. So next question: what franchise pop culture are you into? Marvel? Marvel can fuck off. It sucks. Warhammer? Absolutely. K-pop? Yeah. Swedish death metal? Not really. I think Swedish death metal and K-pop are about the same. I think Marvel. I liked Marvel back when it was niche. Now it's just so mainstream, and it has completely ruined it. Plus, they're really bad writing. Just bad writing. Really bad. Can't do that. Appease the machine spirit today. Of course, I always pour sacred oil over my PC. Maybe that's why it doesn't work so well. Yes. Okay. So what we wanted to do before we got so rudely distracted was setting up information about how much of each thing we need here. There. So it gets 0.9 out, 0.9. Okay, so it's 4.5, 9, 9, and 9. Okay. And it'll also throw in the green because we can't forget it, and that'll be around 5-ish. This one just takes whatever comes in from the other ones. Have to take that out. $13.5. There. So this is the stuff we need to break down. So now we need to get 13.5 plus 9 here. So it's 22.5 steel per second. All right, let's go. Let's go get it. I'm pressing shift. Intuitively I press shift now to run. There is no run in this game, or there's no walk in this game. Yep. So what we need to do is build a lot of these warehouses. Those are the ones we need. And we're going to need a lot of steel. I'm just going to... Yeah. That one. And then we need some... There. That's enough for 2 of them. Sorry. At least I managed to mute in time. Oh, the green and the red are actually kind of dying out. I can't remember what we were supposed to do. Oh, here's something that ran out. Ah, that means we now have to eat here at that one. Thank you, Mr. Mini. And, oh yeah, right, there. I'll take these 2 so we can build the next of the big ones. That one. And let's get the steel. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Do we want to build one more? Yeah, we absolutely do. There's no reason not to do it. We know very well that we're going to need about 1 million of these. So there's some steel. That one. And don't know. Can't remember what else I wanted here. So probably nothing important. Yeah. Hello, Andy Man. Good evening. And then let's get 1, 2. There. Okay, so that's 4 of them being built, although they're not really going to be built right now because I kind of got something else in the way. There we go. And now they can be built. Oh, right, I know what I was missing. I was missing the stone, the electric furnaces. Electric furnaces were very much missing. Have you played with the transport drones mod from Clonan? Yes, but it's deprecated. It doesn't work anymore. He abandoned it and built another one that is different. That's the walls out. Okay. Was that right? Appreciate YouTube and the stream, but I have to go to bed. That's alright. I'll be here next time you want to watch a stream or some YouTube. I hope. That one, right? It's up here. There we go. 200 of that. That's a good start. More good start. There, looks good. Okay, I think that gets us what we need. Oh, by the way, that one. Alright, that also needs to be taken out. Where is it? Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. Where is it? Oh, it's still way further down. That's actually a bit interesting because as I take this one away, then there is no reason yet to take the other one away. Like, this one is just as fine as it is. Right? Actually, it's not actually that fine. That's actually surprising at how... okay, it still has a bit. Still has a bit. I think I need to remove this as well. Then we leave this as it is for the time being. All right, let's go. Don't forget to take a break. Yep. Doesn't matter. The uranium-234 is irrelevant at this point. Ah, mark it on the that's a good point. Mark it with that one. So remember where it was. That's a really good point because I'd already forgotten. 234, 235 then. I got some special isotopes here. I have the best isotopes. There. Flowing? Sure. And break time. Yep. Break time. All right. Let's see what we can do in the last hour. We are working diligently on our our production of purple science. That's going to be tough, but we'll just accept that it has to be big and then just build it big and then figure out how the hell we're going to supply it. All your good uranium in one chest in the overworld. Yeah, with a PDF someone just started. Yeah, good luck. So far, there is at most one hype train per stream. So yeah, we had a hype train, so I doubt there will be one more. So and even then, it's not gonna hit that one. And if it does, then I'm like, so be it. At least I got a hype train, right? I'll see you guys back here in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Okay, let's see. We are still working on our purple science down here, discreetly. Nothing has run out yet, so that's good. Let's start by just building a single one of these facilities just to get a sense of how much we actually get out of it. There. Ta-da! Nope. Ta-da! And good night, Patrick. Why are my drones not flying out? They should be. Brrr. Okay, they are now. This one. Nothing ghostly. And then throughput. This is consumer full yellow belt. So that's 1.5. So that's 3. This is 3. Okay. Hey, so Toby, thank you for the 23 months.
Welcome home.
I need 8 of these. And that means I need 8 full iron belts inbound. Or full iron ore belts inbound. That's a lot. 8 of these. Modules here? No, I don't want to use modules. But you can see kind of the problem that we go from this one requiring a couple of lanes, say even yellow lanes, and this one here, and then suddenly we just jump up to being like, oh yeah, by the way, it's Boomerang. Thank you for a brand new subscription and welcome to the community. So that is someone who joined in used the September. Don't forget, we are still in September. So if anyone wants to, that also counts for gift subs and new monthly subs. So 8 of these. Wow. I kind of want it out here in the overworld, as we apparently now call it. And just build it like that. Tuk, 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 tuk. That's the next one. I don't know if this is the right place, but it is now. This is crazy. I love these kind of things when you build things, when things become really big, but there's just something about purple science that just it feels wrong. It feels, we've gotten used to it, but it kind of feels a bit unbalanced. That was not good. And we ran out of power poles. Lovely. That one. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna go all the way over here. And it'll still be on one red belt. So it's just gonna be one red belt merging in here. And then the rest goes in here. That's easy. Then we'll break it down and how much is actually needed for. Yeah. Well, more power poles and more of the furnaces. Actually, let's build one more of the. Let's build one more. There might be a point to setting this up and then setting it up for one or just a small part of it and just having it flow and then continue building it, because then at least it's building a bit. Okay, we also out of inserters now. And yellow belts, we need a ton of yellow belts. Just imagine the horror if electric furnace would require steel furnace build and steel one would have to require stone one. What? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so that they would be tiered. I think that would be reasonable. They would cost, I mean, if you look at the cost of them, like stone bricks and steel, right? Then take one steel furnace plus 4 steel plus 5 advanced circuit. That would be way better. I would like it much more. Oops. We also had like another thing that I completely forgot about, and that was here. We wanted to consume more uranium. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It doesn't work for a million different reasons. Yep. Would it be an idea to put all steel buildings in one building just for the sake of recursion? Yes, but I also really like having them around here. 7. That's not really cutting it. When you put solar, nothing happens. Solar panels don't work inside buildings. Yellow belts. We need lots and lots of yellow belts, it seems. Yep. And lots of that one, and lots of that one, and probably also some more. Nope, they have plenty here. Power poles. Half of that, I guess. And then, of course, more of that one. 129. So, let me just spend the time on just talking a bit about some of the upcoming games I'm going to play. And those upcoming games will primarily be Valheim, the new game that we're playing here on Twitch. I am really loving that and having so much fun with it. And I really appreciate that other people are also finding fun, at least for now. So I hope I can keep the engagement going. Oh, we need to go up here. And yeah, so that's really nice. And we're going to play Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And the more we talked a bit about it earlier, about something YouTube content. And I think that it actually might make sense. I think I could do something YouTube-wise with Valheim. Where is it? Where's the sulfuric acid? It's all the way over there. Okay. It's fine. Oops. Not fine here. That one? You have? Yep. And there we go. How many? Yeah, we'll put 20 in. Would you do an edited YouTube series or a less edited Let's Play? What I think I'd like to do is, since you can kill Ellie boss multiple times, then I think I will do a mixture of a restart just for the very beginning, the first episode, but then I'll switch to my existing Let's Play and then use that for sort of telling stories about the things that you naturally do, and then basically, okay, once you've done that once, you can do that 100 times. So for example, the very beginning where you have to kill some boars to get some scraps, to get a bow, to get kill some deer, to get some trophies, to get the first boss. That's like a series of events that goes natural progression. Then the second one is like more upgrade, building the first house, building the first workstations, getting that sort of things up and running, and then it's maybe going into the dark forest, or finding the burial chambers so you can actually go. You can find those circling cores, and that's definitely another sort of story that I can tell. And then go into the dark forest, finding some copper, that's another story. So basically, I'm melting. Hey Ursula, good to see you. Yeah, so that, I think that would make a really interesting series. Maybe that's not so interesting, and then it'll gradually be more of a sort of connected to the things I do on stream, and then I can then do something in between that tells some of the story as well. I think it could work. I think it's a bit of a shame that I can't do saves like I do in Satisfactory and License to Program, so I can go back because it's just one continuous thing. But that's what it is. So what do you guys think? Do you think that would make sense? Do you think it could work? You can grab save files. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should look into that. It's going to be super complicated, but probably worth it before you do sort of, let's say, building the first ship and setting it into the water and sailing out. Then you want to make sure that you can look at the map and go like, look, nothing is explored. Let's build our first ship. Let's sail out. And then you want to take a save right before that. That makes sense, I think. Let's see. Doesn't matter. Yep, they're connected. I have work to do, I guess. For the saving part? What? Oh, no, I think I'll do it between streams. And then just have to replay some. But I think it would be a good idea of just... Because I really like that way of just linking my Twitch and YouTube presence together. I really like that. And I think it works. There. Another streamer that I liked built an elaborate base, and after he was done, he shared his final save on his website. We're fine exploring the things he built. That's also what I do. I do that for every single one of my games. They are available to patron supporters. So if you ever want, and you are a patron supporter, if you ever want any more Factorio or Satisfactory or License to Program or anything that has save files, just let me know. Actually, you don't even let me know, because I've gotten into the habit of uploading after each stream. I upload the save, and well, sometimes I forget, but I hope that there's someone who is actually watching them and using them for something. So yes, I do have all of that available, but I make it available to the patron supporters. Like it or not, that's how I do it. That's one. And that will then be the next blitz here. And wonder, is that steel that's now missing? Ah, inventory full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's half of it. It is the steel. Oh, and copper. Yeah, so there's a bit of a handcrafting going on right now. There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so after that is done, then I can do that one. Yes. have 1, 2. Really? Oh. Oh yeah, and once that's done, then I can build the third one. Yeah, okay. There's really no reason to do it this way. It's much faster just to run up here and grab the stuff that I need. Instead of handcrafting that. Just run up here, grab as many as you like, run back. There. Oh look, it's 200. But now I kind of have to do this, otherwise I get stuck with junk. Yeah. Now I need more steel. One more. And then one more. And that's it? I think so. 3 plus the 1 I have in my inventory. That's all the 8 ones I need. Alright, so Conrad, thank you for joining. Vitals have been surprisingly quiet as of late. After we build our new and improved perimeter defense, then biters have decided that they want to be a bit more quiet, which is nice. Is there even any point to making it this big? Nope. And we're almost done. Second one. Next. What? And that one. How many do we need? We need 96 for each. Right, so other things. Now, another of these survival games is Icarus that comes out November, but there is an Icarus weekend coming up, and I really enjoyed that game, and I think it's going to be interesting to play that again, and then not be completely a noob on everything, and kind of understanding a bit more of what's going on and how it works. And that means we can also play it a lot during the weekend, which I think it will be absolutely amazing. So I hope that it's something that's going to be interesting. We can also play a bit of Factorio. But I honestly think that if I look at the Factorio and look at the Valheim and Icarus, then it doesn't seem like Factorio is as engaging as it has been. Maybe because I'm not blowing myself up anymore, then it's less interesting. Okay, so that's kind of done for these as well. Now it's always bad form to ask the people who are still around, but maybe some of you are like, yeah, I don't know if I want to watch this. Why is this series less engaging than the previous series or any of the previous series? Because I kind of feel that it's been tapering off this series here. I really love the idea of these. And I really like the implementation of it. It's super awesome. I'm having a blast with it. But it does seem like it's less appealing. It's maybe because of the spaghetti-ness. or slowness. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with this and tinkering with this base, but maybe it's not really completely hitting the mark. Thoughts? Or you're all falling asleep? Timing work is much busier now than during the summer, so I get to listen to. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Yeah, and I know that there can be a million other factors that have nothing to do with me or the stream or anything like that. Just looking at sort of aggregates and just going like, But I think it's more interesting to see people try and time the bombs to running in the supplies. Yeah, I think that's. Might be interesting. It was certainly something that people very much enjoyed. I think the one thing that is maybe a discrepancy between the previous series and this one is that in the previous series it was all of you working together against me. Here, in this case, when there's a hype train, it's more of a competition, and instead of everyone working together, then against me, then it's like more competition, and maybe that's yeah. Once you miss a stream or two, it's hard to catch up because it looks suddenly complicated and confusing. Still, you got that should not be the case, because honestly, everything about this is vanilla. Like, but the buildings, once you get it, that's not really different. And I also have my weekly summaries on YouTube, so I'm really trying to avoid that particular issue. I mean, I'm not completely avoiding it, granted, but that's at least something I know it's an issue, and I know it's something that there was the factory must grow larger is no longer larger. 2 million or 1 million? I'll take that one because this. Oh, that's also gone in a second. 60. Okay, let's go fix that. Factory must go larger. Nope, you are no longer here. You are gone. I don't even remember who you are anymore. Mentioned this exactly because of the spaghetti and relatively slow progress. Yeah, and that's also one of the things I really love about it is like it's slow progress, so it's just as more time to maybe think and build. And it also just, because of the slowness, it should be less of an issue if you miss a stream. We'll go. Everyone sort of has slightly too long names. I'm enjoying this series, and I think it's fun, but of course it's never intended to be a mega base series. There. This is going into LDS, so it has to be quick. There. Oh no, both of my patches. Oh yes, indeed. We are definitely consuming more than we are we're getting in. And that might also be like a natural stop for this at some point. That one. This is possibly dangerous. Not much of that left. Not much danger left here. Possibly dangerous. That one's gone. It'd actually be nice to see how much was available, at least inside. But I don't know. I can't really see that. Peter Jar has a good name because it can be consumed fully with one setup. Like, what do we have? Like, Ning Masters and S'mores Urchalak. That's a level 5. And then we don't really have a lot down here. This is not much. Baked beans. The coal seems to be the ones that we consume the least of. Right. Back again to our build. Let's see if this one... it has basically reduced to half. But also ammo is not being consumed super fast anymore. So that's... And because ammo is not consumed and we're not building turrets, then we're not really consuming this... What is it called? Titanium at all. How's power? Power is something. Actually, it's growing. Not really. Not really a problem here. But it might be a thing that should be taken care of. But it could be with all the new smelters coming in. Look at that. We're being attacked out here. But they only say that they are activating. They don't say that they are actually getting damaged or killed. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of nanobots, but I guess we need a lot of nanobots, but it's still like a lot of nanobots. Let's do that, so we build it faster. What are we running out of? There. Nope. So they're actually competing. The robots will fly out and then the nanobots will just build it before. So it's not like it'll reserve to either one or the other. It'll just be whichever one is faster. There. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work. I have to go out to take a look at this. An alternative, I just thought of this. An alternative to sort of dropping bombs could be dropping water. Water would be even more destructive than bombs, or it could be like water and or forests. Forests are probably least annoying. Although forests are annoying, but still, they're easy to get rid of once you get robots. Water could kill the player. Yes, very much so. But so could the explosives previously. Another supply run. It would also be like sinking everything. And can you retrieve your body from water death? I don't even know. It happened once. $57. It's not getting there. Well, that is kind of what we expected to happen, that we wouldn't be able to keep up, or what I expected to happen at least. That one, and Yeah. Can I craft them myself, like in a meaningful way? Not really. I'll just continue crafting them like this. 62. Good evening, Lars. Yeah, we don't run into power poles very much anymore because we are running instead of. Thanks to our power armor, we don't really need to do a lot of driving anymore. Seems to be a steel issue. Absolutely a steel issue right now. And for the next long time, we're going to have a steel issue. Didn't even have enough to build this one. How much are we missing? Is it 2? 2 of those. Okay, well that, I'm definitely just going to make that. I'm just going to find, I have that one, I need some reds, and I need some steel. We can get reds and steel just up here. That should be enough, and then a bit of steel here. There. The last 2. Right, so what we have now is 6 of these. And we have 1, 2 locations that we can consume from. So that means I need to get 4 lanes from either. Okay, that means I should have an 8x8 bouncer. That one, the little fat one. There. Oh no, it can't be built without reds, without blues. So no. This one cannot be built either. There's one very long inserter there. Blue. 2 gap, red, blue. I have no idea what that means. Inline. Red. Okay, we'll take that one. And it's going to be fine for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a bit close, isn't it? Sure. Sorry, but then it would be much nicer to have it here and then go out like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I forget this function. Let's see. Hey, I'm using your base in the book, Megabase, and these trains are constantly saying distribution full even though the station is empty. Any ideas? Exactly. Destination is full, even though station's empty. I mean, probably it says destination full if it cannot go to the destination, obviously, and the destination has to have a full load available before it goes there. So it'll be stuck at an unloading station until the loading station is full. That's just the way it's designed. For better or for worse, but that's the way it's designed. I love building things with like big flowing belts. It's just, I like bit belts. There. And then I'm gonna get, oh, I have 8 belts remaining. Ooh. Is that the one? Yep. How do we do this? Ah, that's a lot of crap here. That sucks. Okay, let's try not to do this wrong, because that's bad. That's the inbound here. There we go. And it might have worked, or it might not have worked. I don't know. It looks like it worked. There. Oh. That one. Alright, it's gonna be Barthok season here. That one. And that one. Oh, look at how perfect it is. I mean, there. And then the other one comes from here, and this one has to be moved. Actually, why do I even bother with this? Because that's gonna go out anyway. There. Here. Ah. And that one. About these train runs, not so exact. Train leaves the station and waits for a slot in destination. It does not accept cargo and so on, but strange enough, it does not release its slot departing. Yeah, I think that's a bug, but it's certainly a very, very unfortunate feature, which I obviously don't like. Like, it counts as being on the station, but it also counts as not being on the station. Like, come on. It's either at the station or it's not at the station. It can't be in a quantum superposition of both being at the station and not at the station at the same time. But yet, that's kind of how it is right now. There. Very ghostly, but functionally working, I guess. There. And also... let's make sure that we get a connection here. That one. Because this whole thing will be taken out soon. Now this one's a dead end. Okay, and we need lots of stuff. Yeah, this is working, and yeah, it's the copper from out here. Sapphire hash is being eaten. We have 100,000 out here for starving. That's not really worth going out there for. Nothing else out here for copper. We have baked beans. That's going to be the next one to consume, but that's really should be from here. So I guess this one will have to now start going up here for this. The other starving up here. Or even maybe Unimatrix. Oh, that's not worth going for. But or maybe even go over here for s'mores. Don't know. We'll see. No, it doesn't look like a power, or at least not radars. We'll come back to it. This one still has quite a bit remaining. Get rid of the iron ore. Get that one. Get that one. Get 2,000 of that. That's quite a lot of things I decided, I guess. 85. Well, it's not even enough for one more. I need to go to 96. So that's 10 more. That means 100 red. No, 50 red. Some steel that we are not having enough of, as you can see here. 100 steel, I guess. There. And some there. That's the one. Anything else? No, maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. Splitters. If we only have 9 splitters, then we suddenly don't have any. There. We should probably look to get our next upgrade of power armor pretty soon, because that would be handy. Oh, the way down here. Oh, right. We also need some random iron just to build the smelt, or the, what are they called? Facilities. And also a lot of other things. There. We have 1, 2, 3, I think. 10. That's 20. So that's 97. Oh, that's too many. There. Yeah, I can only build 25 additional. Well, that's obviously not gonna do it. That means we can only put 10 into each, and even then it's gonna be problematic. It's now 87. Yeah. Wow. I thought we had way more available, but I guess I've been overbuilding some of the other ones. Better? Ha! What the hell are we gonna do here? Even with 10 into each, it's still gonna be such a pathetic amount. I think I've overbuilt this one just by a lot. Yeah, I put 20 into uranium. I think that was also one of those, like, whatever. I have them. I don't need them right now, so let's just put them there. Also this one. Uranium should have been mined already. What do you mean by that? I mean, granted, you can't always be saying like, oh, you should have done. Why didn't you? It's no matter what I do, it's always a trade-off. If I put 20 in there, then I put less in iron, and I think the steel is most important. I don't really need the uranium right now, so I can live without uranium going very, very quickly. And then I have 5 remaining, and I could probably put those into uranium if I wanted to. But every time I do something, there will always be something else I'm not doing. Every time I'm not doing something, there will always be something else I am doing. Yeah. There we go, 92. Gotta go, get up early. Alright, Mr. Steven, thank you. The one you left. Funny idea for next stream. Alarm on the chests with a dull uranium. Yeah. 1.9. Right now it's stuck because I'm not consuming anything. I think. Am I? I am consuming. It's up 7 point. Okay. I don't think we'll be running out. I think we can't use uranium fast enough now. Except for nukes. That's the only thing we could do that would use uranium fast enough. Ooh, holiday Doc, thank you for the joining the Order of the Path with your Prime subscription. There. Build, 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 build. One idea that might help people who want to play along if the mods, both the bomb one and create a file with playtime and locations so other players could get the same spawn at their base. Yeah, but that's an insane amount of work for the 2 people who want to play along. And I don't think that's something that, I mean, if the moderators want to play along or wanted to do that, then fine, but it would certainly not be something I would ask for. because I think it's one of those things that are easy to request, but if you actually build it, you will just notice that no one is actually using it. Like, I don't think a lot of people do it, right? Hey, watch your videos on YouTube all the time, and I get an idea about this game and dice into a program. Awesome. Are there any other games that you would like me to play? Not that I'm just instantly jumping into it just because you say it, but you know, it's nice to hear if you are interested in that kind of game. If you're sort of thinking, hey, why don't you play that game? All right, Jeff, I see you're totally on board with the same attitude as I am on that. It's one of those, yeah, it would be nice. I think I have a knack for spotting those kind of requests, because when you sit there in a corporate meeting discussing some product, there's always some business executive who goes like, why can't it do that? And you go like, well, I mean, could do that, but it's just not prioritized with the, yeah, it should be able to do that. I mean, if you want it, we can build it, but it's just that our analysis show that it's not really, yeah, let's get it for next time. Like, all right, you build it meticulously. The worst part we had, true story here. We had a vendor, they had an ERP system, or a transportation management system, that was also an ERP system. Bought it, millions and millions, and our finance didn't like the way that you typed in invoices. And they wanted it restructured in the way that SAP worked, and they were like, that's not how our program works. Yeah, but then we want it. And then I talked to them because they were my vendor, and they were like, we don't want to do it. I was like, yeah, but then you just give a quote that is so outrageous that that we won't accept it. If you just refuse to do it, then put the price tag that matches. That's what I said to the vendor, because I thought it was stupid. We didn't think it would be useful, but finance insisted. They came back and said 2,000 days work, and finance said okay. So they were like, fuck. We can't deliver 2,000 days of development. It was 2,000, and they insisted it being delivered over 2 months. I'm like, yep. It was a small company. It's a small Danish company. I mean, that's small, but you know, they had like 20 people on our project. Like, yeah, 20 people delivering 2,000 days of development over 2 months. Yeah, it took a bit more than 2 months, and we got it, and it was basically just a new screen and some things behind it. And then half a year later, we talked about it, and they were like, you know what, they were like, you want to know something funny? Like, yeah, what? They've used it like 3 times. Like, really? Are you kidding me? Like, yeah, we knew it. They wouldn't use it anyway, so they built like insanely big restructuring. So like, what did you use it for? I mean, we restructured the database. That's something we really wanted to do for a long time, and then we had to spend the hours, so we just got a really, really good testing for the first time in the entire history of this program. So we're really happy. The quality of the product went up, and we built this silly screen that you are not using anyway. Like, yep. I had a good relations with that vendor, but I was just arguing, please don't, we should not buy it. In the end, finance calls the shots. Yeah, so after that, kind of have a knack for identifying those kind of stupid requests that are completely irrelevant and have no reason to be done. Yeah, good times, good times. That one. So this is now merging in. This is 3, 6, 9, 12. and then all the other ones merge in again, likewise. Latest, will I still be allowed into crisp executive heaven? What? Sure. Whoa! Out of yellows. That sucks. Here. And from here on, I want these two. Even though it's not there, then it's just more easy to balance because both of them will be... Isn't it one belt production? No, it's 3, 6, 9, 12. Each of them are producing 3. With ideas a week or two before the series start. Yeah, somebody. Like when marketing gets to dictate when the program is launching or releasing, but haven't bothered to consult with programmers. I mean, that's, you can either set the scope or you can set the, yeah, it's like scope, time, money. Set any two and the last one will follow. So if you set the budget and the release date, sure, it's just, we'll release it, but it's not going to have all the features. If you want all the features on that date, you're going to need to spend a hell of a lot more money than you're willing to, because the team needs to be a lot larger. $85. Ah, so close. So close. Just want the last one, right? Yeah. Steel plates. Three. 89, so I'm missing, how much am I missing? I have no idea. Once that one's done, then I have 93, 94. Now I'm not gonna go, oh yeah, I'm gonna go a tiny bit over time, but I want the last of these 8 ones built so I can just go, haha, it's done. Specifically the haha, it's done is important to me. Right, and tomorrow will be some Valheim. I have been playing a bit today, not gonna lie, have been playing a bit. And that means we have probably all the copper and bronze and tin that we would ever want is now available, so we don't have to sort of go into that. We can go out chasing trolls because I want to be troll hunting a bit more tomorrow. And then we'll kind of also maybe go sailing, I guess. Maybe work our way towards the Elder. That could also be an interesting thing. That's okay. This one, not so okay. Hey, here we go. Cheating chat, how could you? Well, it wasn't very difficult. It was actually quite easy. Very easy to cheat on you. Wouldn't dare to touch pressure. I'm pretty sure you would. There. Ta-da! We now have, in the fantasy world, we have, it's, granted, it's true, it's only one red belt. It is one red belt. Yeah, it's not really red, yes. And this one is taking 9, and the other one is taking 13. So actually, it's true that I was just thinking, like, one of them is going to need more than this, but the other one is not. I just wanted to make sure that there was some kind of balance here. Anyway, that one is, it's going to go into that one. Whew. And here I have the steel as in that one. So that was one of the ingredients. probably the easiest one, but at least the scale is quite daunting. Then we need to build like a gigantic red circuit build, because we also need 9 red circuits per second, and this one is producing 4.5, I think. Yeah, so we need 2 of these. And then of course the green circuits to feed into that, and there will probably be one of these ones with the corresponding other things. And then of course we need a lot more subscribers to to feed into this, or maybe find some other things that we can sort of scale down at this point. Maybe the military science can be scaled down. Who knows? Anyway, we are scaling down for today, and that is oh, let's actually see what the power is like now. Can't really see much of a difference, but we should also put in some power as well. That's it. I will deliver 5 more drones next week. That sounds great, Grundig. Sounds great. 5 more drones. That is super nice. And I'm sure there will also be a few tomorrow. And then we'll see. You don't need to chase trolls. They naturally come naturally on Twitch. Well, not actually in this chat. We as soon as the troll comes in, it's basically a race between me and the moderators on who gets to ban the troll first. So we don't have much of a troll infestation here, to be honest. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. It's been a pleasure, and I hope to see you maybe on Thursday for some more Factorio, and also the weekend we have some extended stream. I don't exactly know the mechanics of how I want to run the subathon, but we'll see. And but it'll be maximum of 24 hours of streaming during the weekend, and then we'll see if how long we'll go. 24 hours in streaming comment. Yes, it'll be 24 hours during the weekend, but it'll be maximum of 2 times 12 hours, because I don't do 24-hour streams, and I don't think it's healthy to do, and it's certainly not healthy for an older gentleman like myself. So tomorrow, Valheim. See you guys there. And of course, on YouTube, there'll be a Factorio episode. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.